asked the question, then you said it. Always saying things you're regretting. Can't erase the steps we've taken. Can't go back to the time and place we met. I was so upset, but you made it all better. Now it's messing with my head, yeah. We don't say goodbye the best. I still feel your ghost inside my chest. No, we didn't learn our lesson, but if you want, can we try again? Oh yeah, try again. Push the pedal to the pavement. I was dreaming that we'd make it. In the rear view, our reflection is a stranger to the time and place we met. I was so upset, but you made it all better. Now it's messing with my head, yeah. We don't say goodbye the best. I still feel your ghost inside my chest. No, we didn't learn our lesson, but if you want, can we try again? We don't say goodbye the best. I still feel your ghost inside my chest. No, we didn't learn our lesson, but if you want, can we try again? Try again. Oh yeah, try again. Can we pass the test this time? I can call you mine. We can hit rewind and treat each other right.
Boop, boop.
Hello. My name is Thierry. I have come here today to explain to you why I'm late. My husband is inept and unable to help the young beings in this household with electronic devices, and therefore I have been sidetracked for approximately 34 minutes so far, potentially 5 or 6 more. I apologize for my tardiness. Thank you for coming to my Ed Talk. Yeah, this is Thierry's Ed Talk.
I just want Thierry.
Obviously. Does anybody know Tiri's password to get onto ESO? Anybody? Panther, maybe? No. All right. For the shot. Oh. Hmm. Nope. Oh. Hello. Hi.
Oh my
god. No, Knock also does not know the password. And also password did not work. So there's that. Here's Tiri. Are you ready? Or am I streaming for a while?
Ed,
I think she's ready. I am working, actually. You might notice that I'm sitting at a desk with stuff on it.
Come on,
but I don't really know how to use.
Fucking hugs.
So yeah. There's a button. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. So, how's life? How are things? I've missed you guys. That was sarcasm in case you missed it. I don't miss being on stream because I don't do this thing. I mean, you're great, but I don't know. I've been good. I got a chance to ride the motorcycle twice today. So that was fantastic. It was fun. And apparently I've been put into prison. So, bye.
You're on fire now. All right. Hello. I apologize. Oh, is my cam focused? Oh, there we go. I apologize. Ed is fired. As I started stream, I walked by the boys. Ed has a friend over, and I was thinking of his screen name. His screen name has Ed's name in it. Jonathan has a friend over. And so, yeah, his friend couldn't get into his Minecraft server. And he has an iPad. So I had to figure out how to use an iPad. Because I am an Android user. Yeah, Android. Yeah. So yeah, I spent the last like 25 minutes working on that. I apologize. Also, I was going to play Dinkum with my daughter today, and she abandoned me again. Can you believe it? Could have helped. Oh, yeah, I know. It wasn't that hard. It was actually easier than I remember. What are the words I'm looking for? They made it easier, I think, to transition between iPad and Android than I used to feel.
So salty.
It's just, you know, if swiping down doesn't work, then swipe up kind of thing. So, yeah. But, you know, those little extra steps add time. So, they're all set up and playing Minecraft together now. Yay. All is good in the world. Johnny's Food, hello. How are you? Mageborn, what's up? Hey, Panther. Hope everyone's doing well. Doing pretty well. It was my headache day today. I usually have one really rough one a week. Yeah, it came today. Hey, Juju. Hi, Isha Boop. Hey, Boop you. Right in a row. And hello, Prismatic. Jax. Lyrian. Seems legit. Hey, Teldos. Hit all the buttons. Yeah. Like when you look, the beard really suits you. I wouldn't mind trying out a beard for real. Can't seem to grow one in though. Hey, Steve. Happy he's able to ride his motorcycle. That makes him so happy. It does. Yeah, he took Kate to the store on it and went and got a couple things for dinner. Okay, I'm caught up. If you figure it out, let me know. The only one my mom gifted me is still confusing me. Oh, really? Yeah.
Dinner.
The one. I don't know why I added only. The one my mom gifted me. Yeah, so I kept getting confused because it's on Android. It's you swipe down and you get like settings and like your Wi-Fi and everything, Bluetooth, whatever, like your quick settings and then the settings button. But on an iPad, you have to like swipe from the bottom up. And then there's a couple motions, and Android stuff has this too. Like you can program different like swipe motions if you turn that on. They do different things, and so you can make it very customizable. So really, it's not always just about knowing the OS. It's about knowing how the person, like what settings the person has. So yeah, and I don't know if it's a special kids iPad either. If it is, I know that kids ones tend to be different in a lot of ways. So yeah, anyway, I worked it out. Got them connected. Apparently his friend wasn't on our Wi-Fi. It was weird though, because it looked like it had a connection. So I don't know if they pay for a line for that iPad, so they always have internet. Because it looked like it was connected, but then when I went into the internet settings, it wasn't on our Wi-Fi. I did that, and then I was like, how do you even close an app on an iPad? Like fully close it, you know, because if you just minimize it, like that's not doing anything if you need to restart. So he did it. He did that for me. I was like, okay. The open applications. Does the iPad have a button at the bottom? Oh, I'm having issues figuring out how to close all of the tabs. Yes. I could have Jonathan's friend come teach you. Just kidding. No, Prismatic's here. I was just joking because it's funny when like, obviously it's his device, right? But it's still funny when you're like, hey, 7-year-old, can you figure out how to do this thing? But it's like he owns it. He's always playing on it. So it's the same as if Jonathan went to their house. His parents would probably need Jonathan to get into certain settings on his own tablet before they even could do anything. But yeah, because they're not used to. They have the Kids Fire tablets. Let's play ESO while we chat. This time I let the muscle memory take over. I almost didn't press the button, but my finger went toward the button. I was like, heck, we got to use it sometime. That's about the time I would start Stream Raiders. We miss you, Stream Raiders. You'll always be in our hearts and our thoughts and our memories. And we hope you have a good afterlife. Or wherever you are. So a physical button, Prismatic, is that what you're asking? It does, but the button only turns it to sleep mode. So it's a physical button or like a touchscreen button? Physical button on the older iPads. I thought it was a pretty recent purchase, although it doesn't necessarily mean it's a newer iPad. Hello, Besant. How are you? Can I double check this? But I'm pretty sure you double tap the button at the bottom to make all the apps open. Sounds familiar. Mine is the 2025. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, didn't she just buy it for you? On the newer ones, you have to very carefully swipe up. Yeah. So there's a little tiny white bar at the bottom. You swipe up, and it came up with a box with like, it looked like probably, I don't know if it was just recently opened apps, but it was like 4 apps. And I didn't know from there how to close them. Up from when you swipe up from the bottom. Like, do you hold down on it and close it, or do you just? I had to Google how to do it because I'm so used to the physical button. Yeah. Yeah, same when they changed that on our Samsung phones. It was like a few generations ago, a few models ago, whatever. They took away the physical several years ago probably, but it still feels like yesterday. Took away the physical buttons, and then they also did that on iPhones, probably sooner than the iPads. And I thought it was gonna suck, but I got used to it. I was like, how do I do anything? And then yeah, I get used to it and I like it better now. Press and hold on the screen and swipe up. Right, but so when I did that on his iPad, it just showed some app icons. Then how from there, how do you actually close them? I wonder if so you swipe up maybe on the version you're talking about, the model you're talking about, it will like show the apps like pages kind of, and then you just, or you get a clear all button. Maybe it's actually doing something else, because his, like I said, might be a kid's version, so it might function differently. My Walmart Android tablet has that bar. It's a pain. The little bar that you have to swipe to get your menus or whatever. So we're talking about Ishibu. Good, just woke up. How about you? Doing pretty good. I peeled myself out of bed at like upwards of 1 o'clock. It was like 12:30 probably, but I was like sitting up like ow my head for like another half hour playing on my phone and just kind of trying to like wake up. Ed was doing stuff with the kids, so I was just like, dude, I'm freaking tired. The last few days I've not been getting good sleep, so, and I stayed up way late, so I don't know that I even really caught up today, but yeah, it's okay. My head's still hurting, but it's mild, and other than that, it's been a great day. I don't think there's a kid version unless this is the iPad Air. Oh, okay.
Yo,
I'm not sure.
girl, I got you drink.
It's showing them, but not closing anything. One step closer. Once you see them, swipe up on each application. That sounds familiar to me. Yeah, so swiping up from the bottom on his, I didn't see it opening like applications that you could swipe. It was just icons. Maybe you swipe the icons. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's not my iPad. But it matters for Panther. I want Panther to be able to figure it out. Honestly, hard to explain. Yeah. I had to rely on YouTube also because I'm like, swipe where? Yeah. Coffee. Yes. I am drinking coffee. It's really weak though. Why is this coffee so weak? I was thinking about doing, I really would love to farm all of the Jubilee boxes. That's the wrong cake. I was like, why am I not getting tickets? I did that again. I would love to get like all the Ritz Jubilee boxes again. But I'm like itching to work on the galley in my Fair Winds, my Jolly Roger build. My house. So I also can't decide what to play tonight because I'm torn between Palia and Assassin's Creed. We'll figure that out later. I just thought I'd throw it out there. That it was on my mind. Yeah, so we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna get my EU dailies, then swap to NA, do the daily stuff, and then I might just go work on the house and then try to find time for more Ritz later or something for more boxes. I could do a quick set of Westfield dailies though, just to keep like progress going on that. We've got time, but I worry about saying we've got time because suddenly you don't have time sometimes. So it's like, we'll see. I don't know. These are all very easy. Well, 4 out of 5. The town isn't hard, but these are like easy. Let's do an alchemy survey. Do. think it said 8. Wonder if I have, whoa. If I have the wager in there. Sometimes it shows the app to close them. Other times it ups them to, puts them to sleep. Other times it shows the setting options. Interesting. I got my iPad November 2024 on Black Friday. It was such a huge learning curve for me. I remember that. I'm pretty sure I remember talking with you about that. Yeah. Panther and Prismatic getting their iPads in the last several months. So many screenshots I can't delete. Oh, weird. iPad photos, find the image. There should be a trash can. Android, right? Yeah. And you said yours is an Android tablet? I feel like it's similar to what Panther said. Like hold down on it maybe and then options pop up. Yes, from Walmart. Well, I don't think it matters where you bought it. What brand is the actual device? Oh, wait. Because like Android, yeah, Android could be on Samsung or, I mean, Android. The model of it, I think, determines. Oh, On is the brand. I'm curious about it. Never heard of that. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Yeah. The reviews are fairly good on the stores. I mean, I'm not seeing any 5 stars, but 3.5 to 4.5. I bet there's tutorials on that too, though. There's a bunch of videos when I look it up. Maybe. Have you tried looking for tutorials? It's okay, but it is a Walmart brand. Okay, that makes sense. That's why you said you got it from Walmart. Because it's Walmart brand. Okay. I just want to make sure. Connect it to your computer and delete them that way. That's true. Whenever I want to clear out my phone, so like my phone will get full, I just plug it in and transfer everything over, and then once I know it's safely uploaded onto my network drive, my backup drive, then I clear it so that I can take pictures again. You could do it that way, because I would assume the tablet has that capability as well. Samsung phone has a screenshot album. Yeah. That was one of the huge things about Android that I liked and why I wanted to escape iPhone is that I hated the whole iTunes process. It was a long time ago. It's probably better. I don't know. But I absolutely hated the lack of freedom you had with your files. Like, it's not okay. I remember when I started learning how to use it, I was like, wait, I can't just access my files without using this software that loves to lag and crash? No thanks. So as soon as I could, I jumped ship. I was like, eek. I felt trapped. Like, these are my files. Give them to me. They are mine. I just felt really not cool about that. But yeah, I don't know what's changed. I'm gonna fuck off. Sorry for being vague, but I just learned something exciting and I need to see if it's a thing. Nice. I hope you share it with us if whenever you figure out the thing. No pressure. No worries. See you when you return, Panther. I will either way. Okay. No worries. The wallet tab was 59. Samsung is a lot more. Yes. Oh my gosh. Freaking Samsung tablets. I think that iPads, like, just generally speaking, tend to be more expensive. But goods like Samsung tablets are inexpensive. Let's see what's out for 2025. I would love a new Samsung. Actually, I'm gonna back up. I will, as much as I love Android devices, and I do really like Samsung for my phones and stuff. I feel like their tablets need work. They just, over the years, the ones that I've played with, I've never owned one, but my mom has like had a few versions over the years. I think the one that I inherited from her when she passed, I just ended up with her tablet. I think it's kind of finally biting the dust. Sometimes it decides it doesn't want to come on or charge or whatever, but then other times it works. It's annoying. Anyway, but yeah, iPads just seem, as far as like, they just seem more reliable and like faster and stuff. Just from what I've used, the different versions I've used over the years with my mom's, and then my in-laws use iPads, which sucks because that means I don't get an operating system I'm more used to, but they are similar. I'm sure it would be fine. But I would love to have like a good, reliable, fast Samsung tablet. But they are spendy. I see some for like between 100 and 200. I was thinking they were like somewhere around 3, but these might be lower end versions. I just quickly Googled it. I haven't really shopped. My high end Samsung tablet is best in slot. Is it really good? How long have you had it? They tend to, like, just the ones I've used in the past tend to slow down. I would be very happy to know if they're getting better. I'll always use iPad. I've tried 2 Android tablets and I hate Android tablets. Now for phones, I'll never go back to iPhone. Yeah. So I'm not the only one then. Well, and my brother kind of feels that way too. So yeah, I feel like, I guess it's not uncommon to feel that way about iPads and Android phones. It's like I'd love to, be on the same OS everywhere, but you guys are making it hard. Come on. Newest iPad Pro is around 1K. Yeah, what the heck? That is so fucking dumb. Our iPads were around 280 on Black Friday. Yeah, see, that's okay. I mean, it's still crazy for a tablet. Like, why are they so expensive? But I say that about like consoles and stuff too. Handhelds, like freaking Switch. Like, why is this freaking $400? I don't know. It just all seems crazy to me. I don't know why. I mean, I guess I'm getting old. A good laptop is over $1,000, but it's a laptop. Different. A little bit bigger. The Apple upcharge. I know. They just think so much of themselves, and I hate that. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just personal for me. Hey, Ricky, how's it going? It's like, why do you think you're so great? I don't want to give you my dollars just because you think you're so great. You like to shove it in everybody's faces. I have the Samsung Galaxy Tab S10 from last year. Okay. And it's still like keeping its speed and stuff. Like, things don't take forever to load. Because with my mom's, it seemed like it would be like 6 months to a year, and it just kind of didn't feel new, like didn't feel good anymore. It just felt like it was dragging, and she doesn't do much. She like goes on Facebook, and then she used Poshmark. She resold fashion. She was a little fashionista. She's always looking super fancy and cute. Anyway, so like, yeah, she used Poshmark and Facebook and her bank thing. So she wasn't slowing it down, I can promise that. Next Mario Kart is 90. That's the new benchmark for all games. No more 60. Are you serious, Baby Socks? Why? Why? It was $900. Are you talking about your tablet, Bon? a Samsung tablet? No. You're shitting me. Or are you talking about iPad? I have to go to files by Google file to delete them. Oh, interesting. So there, it's like, it's using Google Drive, maybe? Like by default? I wonder, is that, do you mean Google Drive? Maybe he's not an Apple person, but he hated using my Android tablet. He loves his iPad. Yeah, I don't have a reason to invest in a tablet. I just can't justify it. If I were to get one, I don't even want to say it out loud. I don't know. I would consider getting an iPad. No, I wouldn't. I take it back. Can't do it. Sorry. I will. Yeah. That being said, my experience with them has actually been better. I just won't get a tablet. Problem solved. It's a clunky thing. Aw, man. Google Files equals Apple's file manager. Well, Ishibu is talking about a different device. Ishibu is talking about the the on-brand Android that they have. Files by Google is Google Files. Interesting. Okay. All right. All right. Mario Kart World will be $79.99, not $90. Oh, sorry. I was thinking it was $89.99, not $90. But still. Well, are you sure that that's like, is that with bonus stuff or anything? Or is that the base? Because I wouldn't necessarily say that's going to be the flagship price for games, because I don't think flagship was the right word, was it? But you know what I mean. Because like for example, Assassin's Creed games have been doing that for quite a while. I was like, Google, why hide them there? I don't know. We'll see. Nintendo is charging $90 for the physical copy of Mario Kart, $80 for the digital, but they're only charging $80 for Donkey Kong Bonanza and $70 for the digital. Could be copium, but it may be Nintendo is trying to make the $500 Switch 2 bundle, which includes a code for Mario Kart, more appealing. Of charging for a separate copy. That's like, hey, let me give you this discount, but then I'm gonna charge you more. Let me give you this super good discount on this lawnmower, and then I'm gonna charge you like $20 extra or whatever for freaking delivery. Shut up, Nintendo. Keep your lawnmowers. I mean, your video games. Makes me kind of glad that I'm not. Like I've always been a little sad that I haven't taken the time out to check out like current Mario games. I just have ignored it completely. And we used to play Mario games all the time when we were kids, with my siblings. But like I'm almost glad I haven't, because then I'm not even tempted to buy that. It's so expensive. I want a Samsung tablet but no monies. Raise his hand. Same. I mean, what Bond was saying about a Samsung tablet is making me kind of want to. I would love to try one, but one of the newer ones, like maybe they got better. Maybe they fixed something. Keep up on that. They often count on you forgetting. Oh, it's like buying e-machines at Best Buy for $2,500 with an $800 mail-in rebate that takes a year to get. Yeah. Yeah, they do count on you forgetting for sure. The kids were having trouble with the PlayStation yesterday. They were playing, we have a PS4, and they were playing Minecraft together, and Kate was complaining because the PS4 was like glitching. she and her friend were both like teleporting on her screen, and her friend was like almost never where she actually was on her screen. And I was like, well, that sounds like a network issue, but I guess, you know, the network card could be failing on the PS4, or maybe you just need to restart it. I don't think they restarted it. I think it kind of cleared up a little bit, but my point, all that to say, it led me to look at PS5. Well, actually, I considered looking up, you know, PS5s.
Wait, who the fuck are you?
Knowing that I don't have the money for them.
Who the fuck are you?
Not your handmaid. That is above my kitchen sink. It's not, but it should be. Thank you for following. Hi, welcome. And I love your name. Anyway, so of course, when we went into the home screen for PlayStation, it's like, trade in for a PS5, get up to 150 back. And I was like, oh, but it's still way too expensive, even if I did that. It's like, please, I'm like, all you play on this is Minecraft and Among Us. Why would I spend like freaking why would I spend more than my outrageous electric bill on a device that you only play those 2 games on? Sorry. Hope the weekend goes well. And chat, same to you, Sasarai. Things have been good. I feel kind of achy and my head hurts, but other than that, feeling blessed. Got all of you wonderful people to chat with, and my kiddos are doing good, and Ed's doing good, and I'm not ready for spring. It's too warm. Don't take my sweats from me. Pry them from my way too hot melting fingers. Other than that, yeah, things are good. Oh, it's just called Files on my phone. Oh, okay. Yeah, same with mine. I think it says Files. There's Files and Photos, but Files leads to Photos. What was I doing? Mundus. That's what I was doing. Oh, remember that time? The time that was only yesterday? When I was like, oh, I have a set of tables on this alt I could attune and put in the guild hall when I was on NA. Was totally going to do that before I logged off that character, and I didn't. So anyway, gotta remember those are there. It was from, sorry. It was from the one of the events where the like Zoss gave us the tunable tables. Wow, my brain fucking just like shut down right there. Ooh. Should I put a little doormat right there? Wipe your fucking feet before you come in my house. I'm just looking for random things to place. Oh, I should put a couple things in storage. Has ESO increased the number of items you can place in your house? No. Sadly, no. I'm gonna put this giant jawbone. Oh, I have 2 of the statues. Why do I have 2 of the statues? Oh, this isn't as giant as I thought it would be. I was like really concerned about how big I thought it was. Hee hee. Oh.
Uncle.
Casual drama. Thank you for the follow.
Wait, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Oh man. Ridiculous. The amount of times you spammed that yesterday. That's Prismatic's way of greeting new people. Is that command? It's pretty funny. Guru, I think, was doing it for a while. Probably stopped because Prismatic's pretty consistent. We got a lot of new peeps. I did. Yeah, we did. We got lots of new friends yesterday because we got some very, very juicy raids. That was wonderful. Super grateful. I haven't had an ESO stream like that in quite a while. Things have been a little bit more stagnant. And so but we used to have streams like that often because people were jazzed about ESO. Like, that's what it takes. And things are kind of have been a bit stagnant, sadly. But I think that people are getting more and more excited about stuff. I'm glad to see it, and I hope that I really do. I have hope for the 10th, 11th, 10th. The news that we're gonna get, I hope is what people want to hear, and people get even more excited about the game. I had fallen off of ESO for several months, so just came back to refollow my fave streamers. Aw, switch from PC to Xbox though. Oh, so you're back to ESO, but you're playing on Xbox? How you feeling about the Swippy swap? Has it been like, nice fresh start, or is it like, man, I miss all my shit? Most people have the man, I miss all my shit. But I always love hearing when people say like the fresh start's actually pretty nice. Because it was nice when I switched to EU, despite not having a lot of my stuff. I'm trying to decide what to do here. Despite not having all of my stuff that I have on NA, it was actually refreshing to like be able to learn new things easily. I hate that I have no add-ons, and yeah, I miss all my old stuff, but swap due to comfort. I'm starting like vanilla with no subs. Hopefully the console add-ons resolve that for you. They're working on that. They're working on testing that and stuff soon. It's in the works for future. And obviously there will be like certain limitations, but I am hoping that the core ones that people really want will be accessible on console. I have trouble imagining not ever discussing with console players again how much it sucks that they don't have add-ons. Like, that kind of blows my mind when I think about it. I'm like, oh, the dream, because it is sad. I always feel so bad when people are like, oh, I play on console, I have no add-ons. Boo. Some people don't care. Some people like to play with no add-ons. A lot of people do, but I'd switch from PS4 to PC. I find it funny that they were having trouble with Minecraft on the PS4, but not ESO. Like, when I got on ESO on the PS4, it runs fine. That just occurred to me. I don't like play for long periods, but it runs smooth. I've like sat and quested a little bit on it. Haven't done a lot, but I got it to level 10. I can't remember why. There was a specific reason. Playing through Skyrim and Oblivion and just kind of treating ESO with a single player PvE mindset to casual through the content release order. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that. Love, love, love. The Series X, and it looks and plays better than it did on my 3090 Ti. Really? Awesome. That's how I usually play ESO too. I mean, honestly, same. I do like group stuff, but most of the time I'm on my own, and it's just, I like the peace of it and just the, yeah, I don't know. Do my own thing. I do have fun grouping up now and then though. So I like the option, you know, like that the option's there. I always like, I love like games that can be played single player with the option of multiplayer. That's like my favorite. Ooh, mercenary helmets. Don't know that yet. And I'm a crafter, so I can just learn it. More Jubilee Garland. Fire pedestal, have that one. More Jubilee Garland. Forgot how much I cleaned out my inventory. It's not like amazing, but man, it's better than it was. Worm Colt Hunter belt. Ads are starting soon. I think I will actually, I think I will step away and take something for my headache and drink some more water. Hi, Viking Wolf. How you doing? Game is beautiful. Oh, I was blown away how much better gaming has been than my bargain PC. The game is beautiful, and I use Guild for chatting. Yeah. Also love not worrying about min-maxing. Yeah, same. Just playing it with abilities and styles of the Warden that are fun. Yes, exactly. High five, dude. Same. Same, 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 same. Have a good night, fam. Cool to be back. Good to see you, Casual Drama. Thank you for being here. Thanks for popping in. Doing well in yourself? Doing pretty good, Viking Wolf. The headache is my biggest complaint, and like, so that's a blessing, right? Stop thinking and your head wouldn't hurt. I know, right? I gave up thinking years ago. So jealous. So jealous. I think I should probably get my kids to 18 first before I just stop thinking. But I'll be right. Still got years to go, man. I've got, let's see, hold on, let me think. 11 years. I'll be right back, just a few minutes during the ads. I'm gonna stretch. Oh my gosh, that feels good. BRB. You should have gone to sleep sooner. Sorry, I was playing Finch. I send all of my friends encouragements. Oh my goodness. Whew. Why doesn't a closed caption just say N? There we go. Weird. Terry, I'm not home yet, but the news I got was true. I'm so excited. Take a look at food in Discord. Is there some for me? Food. Whoa! You got a Dunkin' Donuts! Oh, I spoiled it for everyone in chat. I mean, go into Discord and find out. Oh my goodness. Sadly, no. Yeah. Awesome, Panther. Yay. What's next? Hold on, what? You guys. No, I'm good. I was thinking I did the survey. Or did the alchemical arts thing, but I didn't. I'm being silly. I did that on EU. Wake up. We are in such a small town. I can't believe they opened one. I got there just in time to get the last chocolate donut. Do you have a donut shop at all? Because small town or not, if there's no donut shop, like, seems like a great opportunity. In fact, seems like a good marketing, a good strategy. Wasn't close enough to get a picture. Oh, they were doing a ribbon cutting. Wasn't close enough to get a picture. That's so cool. Just in Albertsons. Yeah, it's just a grocery store one. Psh. Psh. So yeah, right on. Hopefully they do well, and that way you can stay open. All right. I'm having a really hard time braining today. They will do great. Yeah, that's what, yeah. So, like I was saying, even if it's a small town, that's a great opportunity to be like, yo, we're the only ones. So, yeah. Wish I could help you. Oh, with my brain? Me too. Me too. But, you know, no one can. So, try not to feel too bad about it. Didn't I pick up a blacksmith survey? What? Oh, help. You know what I need? I need an ice pack. Maybe. I don't know how well it'll wake me up, but it might help with my headache. Usually I put it on my head, but my neck is where I feel like I need it right now. Gotta figure out how to keep it there. Could lift my pillow up. Oh. Oh, that's what I did. I saw 2 and I got excited because I don't want to do a big stack. Oh my god. So we're gonna cheat. If I had only one donut shop in town, I'd put up a sign saying last donates last donuts for 48 miles. Someone just caused an accident. Oh no. While they clean that up, I'm going to go get some Chinese for dinner. Oh, I want Chinese food for dinner. Man, you're just having the best day, Panther. I just want you to know that that's my perspective right now. Are my filters goofed? Yep. Nope. Yep. Okay. Oops. This way. People were too excited, I guess. Donate your donuts to Terry. No, dude. No, dude. Donate your Chinese food to Terry. Hey, El Ray, how's it going? Except for the accident and that she can't get home. That's true. At least she wasn't in the accident.
You know what? This is cool too. I'm gonna give you guys a bonus piece of useless information because this one's really cool. The music hall entertainer Nosmo King derived his stage name from a no smoking sign. That's awesome. That is really cool.
Yeah, the Chinese food aspect of my comment
I've got hundreds of facts in this booklet. Hundreds.
I don't want to talk over El Ray.
We're not going to get through this in a year. No way. Sometimes I pick out one that I know I've read before, and I obviously pick a different one. I might forget along the way, but chances are somebody new.
I know there's one more flower at least.
Congratulations, success. Watch me. It's not gonna happen, Waffles. Hundreds.
I forget that this character doesn't have the thingy. Ugh. She used to, but I don't really farm on her usually. The you're having the best day comment. The donuts part of the day is I'm happy that Panther has donuts and Panther is excited about donuts. But I'm more excited about the Chinese food for Panther. You're talking over me in our own stream, rude. I know. I just love your voice, so I don't want to ruin it. How's it going, dude? Oh, I already asked and you answered. Good, going great. Just got off work and about to shower and enjoy delicious foodstuffs. How's your day been? Awesome. Everybody's having yummy food. Day's been good. Trying to get rid of this headache. Currently it's numb because of an ice pack on my neck and it's wonderful. So that's good. But yeah, day's been good. Family's almost all playing video games. I was supposed to play Dinkum with Kate today, but she totally rejected me again. Earlier in the week, she was like, can we play Dinkum a second day this week? Oh, I was like, my God, who the fuck are you? I was like, yeah, we could probably do it Saturday if you want. She's like, okay. And then Saturday rolled around and she was like, actually, and I'm like, oh, whatever. I should have known you were going to change your mind, dude. But that just means I get to play more ESO. So it's all good. Today's been great. Voice still isn't pay on demand yet. The truck pulled into the road out of the parking lot and didn't look to see if traffic was coming and got T-boned by 3 cars. Wow. Man. Sounds like New Mexico traffic, really? We don't usually have that kind of stuff happen, but we have a lot of other super fucking dumb avoidable shit happen. Dumbass for the truck driver. Was it just like a pickup truck? Might as well make her faster. She doesn't really fight anything ever. Why not? All right. Okay. I think that I'm gonna work on that house for a while, and then maybe I'll swap back and do some more writs. Heck yeah. Sounds fun. It's easy stuff too, because I'm basically copy pasting the same thing over and over, making tweaks. But last time I worked on my Jolly Roger galley, I made a booth, and so I need to do, is it 7 4 on each side, 7 total needed still. So yeah, pickup. Okay. When you first said truck, I thought like a big truck, semi truck. The reason for that is my fault. I copy pasted this. Did I add that after? Oh, I wonder if it shifted. Yeah, sometimes that happens. The reason for that is my father-in-law, because he was a truck driver. Like, he drove truck, long haul. For a living before he retired. He always, if he's talking about a pickup truck, he says a pickup. He's like, that's not a truck, that's a pickup. Because that's just, they're more specific about identifying that when you drive those kinds of trucks, apparently. And I think it's rubbing off on me. I used to think it was so funny and silly. I'm like, why does he have to be so specific? But like, I get it, I guess, now. And so now I don't know. Okay. Now they match, except this end looks a little bit weird. I think I added the platforms after the fact, maybe, because I don't know why they don't seem to match perfectly. Maybe the whole thing's like just slightly crooked. Really, it just like looks like this one isn't pulled. This needs to be scooched. Oh, no? Because this has a bigger border right there. That's so weird. Yeah, I think the whole thing's crooked. Yep. Okay. This side is back further. So where's my parent? What did I make the parent? Oh, that's right. Duh. This is a section and this is a section. Okay. Why didn't I finish the other booth behind it before I copy pasted it? That was silly, wasn't it? I guess I only have to add like a few furnishings to it though. Okay, so I need to make a new copy paste. So I need this. Now, do I have to unattach these now? I don't wanna. I thought that EHT only selected the whole thing if you selected the parent. I just realized why I shifted that other one. That pokes out. I don't like that. Wait, do I? Maybe I do. The lighting isn't helping right now. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I do. I actually kind of do. Okay. All right. Well, fine. Told you I was going to be making tweaks. I might as well make sure and do them before I copy paste. There we go. All right, let's unlink these, I guess. So I'm gonna fuck off. So behind, sorry. I mean, I love New Mexico, but the majority of the state can't drive, even on a clear sunny day. Oof. Some drivers in New Mexico tend to be brain dead when driving. Where I'm at isn't much better though. Oh my gosh, I kind of have a story to tell about that. I almost had like a serious road rage moment. Like I wanted to get out of my car and yell at a lady, but I remembered that we're supposed to love everyone. What the Bible says. That's what Jesus told me. So I didn't get out of the car and yell at the lady. But yeah, I wanted to. Those guys drive really well here. Those semi drivers, good. Yeah. Here too, yeah. All truck drivers, semi drivers, and pickup drivers, truck drivers. Gotcha. But I don't think they're all semis is the thing. You like, so. Let's see. Ow. So like is an 18-wheeler a semi always, you know what I mean? The semi just means the trailer is only partially supported by the tractor, by like the actual truck that's driving it, with the rear wheels of the trailer providing the remaining support. So like, aren't some of the trucks built differently? I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I only think about it because of my father-in-law's occupation, but I don't actually care because I'm not really a cars person, but a vehicles person. For somebody's like, a truck isn't a car. Okay, anyway, so moving on. Oh no, there's a tiny weird gap right there. Are we okay with that? Am I okay with that? I don't know if I'm okay with that tiny weird gap. One has a bigger one. I keep finding problems. Fine. But like, that's weird. I wonder if I should find a totally different thing to put there. Like something with a cushion. I'm just gonna leave it. Car is a car, truck is a truck, Jeep is a Jeep. It's true. Yeah, most people don't care to be that specific, so I'm just gonna move on. All right. Okay. I unattached those, so now I need this. And I can't select that. Oh, I could have just unchecked linked relatives. I feel so silly. I forgot about that. I just saw that option, or like changed the selection mode. Do I need to move that back? In order to select it. And then we'll go back to where it was. Theoretically. Okay, I need to stop doing emotes. I think I better like that, where it's like the whole back. I kind of like the dimension this gives. It wouldn't be hard to change, even if I wanted to change all of them. I'm just gonna go with my original plan on that. Okay, so I've got the benches. I think that's all I need. So I'm gonna make a copy paste. Okay. And then I need to make sure that I have all the items. So 3 Khajiit, benches padded, Orcish platform block, and Solitude stall. Okay. Oh, I wish I could have that list up when I'm in the crafting thing. Or here even. Stall. Okay, I need to make the stalls. Maybe I should pre-make everything. That sounds wonderful. Sounds like a really, really good plan. I like that plan. So I gotta count how many I need to. The Solitude stall. Wait, why don't I just fucking screenshot it? So let's go. Snipping tool. Done. So much faster. Okay. I have none. Let me see how many I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 14. I need 14 stalls. That I can write down. Actually, I could doodle on the thing. Doodle. 14. White. 14. And then I think I need the same amount of Orcish platforms, unless I have one. Yeah. Okay. Didn't know we were gonna do math today, did you? Me neither. Okay, I don't have any platforms, so I need 14 of those too. So then the Khajiit benches. It's 6 per. 6, 12, 18. Be 34. No, 36, my bad. 36 plus 2, because I didn't count these over here. So 38. Oh my gosh, I need 38 of those. Totally discreetly looks at my freaking furnishing count. Gonna add up, or furnishing slots. Okay, then I need to make sure I have enough of the walls. I used the small plaster in the middle, which I think I like. I was trying to decide before. Small plaster in the middle, and I have 2. Oh, that's also the small plaster. I left that one there because I was debating doing a lower back. But I don't think I want that. I think I like it this way. My plan was to leave it and look at it and decide later, which just later is now. So, oh, I should just pick this up because then I'm going to paste it. Okay. So, I don't need one there. I don't need any on this side. But there's 3. So I just need 3 of those, I guess. 3. Oh my gosh, okay. 3. Palladian plaster. And then the short wooden. I think I need 2. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Are we doing this? I think we're doing this. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I put these all like weirdly because I don't remember why, but I needed this space. What's up, Chaos? How are you? I decided to take a break from Jubilee box farming for some housing. Hard to step away, but it's a long event, so if it's all I do, that would get pretty old. Sleepy? Aw. Sleepy Chaos. Oh, I didn't check to see how many of the walls I might have had. I didn't check to see how many of the walls of the benches I had either. Checked the platform and the stage. That was none. So bench, I have 1. So subtract 1 from what I said I needed. I need to make 37 benches. What? I hate that for me. I need more moonstone. Oh, how do I only have 522 heartwood? I mean, that's a decent amount, but I'm using so much for these. Oh, it's calculating it though. My brain was like 36 for 1. Okay. Okay. All right. That's not as bad. I need to go by stupid moonstone. Ugh, dumb. It's funny when I'm like out of style stones. Like, really, of all the things. I don't know why. I mean, eventually you're going to run out. It's just how it works. I mod peoples. I actually don't have any mods right now. I can't remember if one of them checked in like earlier and then lurked. I think I've been modless, which is fine. Everybody's been very good. I thought Isabella was thinking she was here, but my days run together often. Nope. We just always feel Isabella's presence because she's always here in our hearts. She's always here in spirit. You know? Good one? What do you mean? Oh, people being good? People have been very good. But now you're here, so. That's wrecked. I could just type in the number. Why have I not typed in the number?
God damn it! Fuck!
The sound is mesmerizing. All right. Anyway. Oh. A few of those. While I'm here, like, I may as well stock up because I eventually use these. At least on things that are low.
You live here now, cunt. You fucking live here.
I live here now.
And you're gonna
Okay.
fucking be happy about
Let's
it.
go back. Sorry for the loud ass, obnoxious yawn. I'm such an ass. Favorite thing to do here? It's a new one to me. It's not old. It's a relatively new one. That one's like maybe a couple months old. I was watching Map play Minecraft, and he was trying to transport villagers via boat. And it was like a struggle. One of them was being a total pain. And that's what he said to the villager when he finally got him where he was supposed to be. Cracked me up. I was like torn whether I wanted to make it a command because I'm an American and Americans are big babies when it comes to that word. I've never really cared. I'm like, whatever, it's just a word, like, calm down. I'm that way about most words though. The fucking word. Like, come on. The way people use it, I get people being upset, whatever. But yeah, I figured, you know, I have enough Australian friends. I think it's all right. And that's my excuse. It's a cultural thing, okay? I'm respecting the Australian culture by having that command. You know? I'm just that kind of person. I like the word twat better. That's a good word. It's a funny word. I won't lie, because of the way Americans have always treated the word and the reactions you get, it automatically has a little bit of an abrasive sound to it when I say it. I honestly hear Australians say it and it does not bother me. Because it's just the way that it's fine. It's the way that they talk. Fine. The accent does it, I think. You know? It just belongs. But yeah. So I don't love to like say it all the time because I feel like I'm offending somebody. It's like trained in my brain. But I was like, dude, that command of map is too funny to just let sit there. I have to make it, you know? Cynical Gnome! Hello, how are you? Sticks and stones, that's right. I don't know if people call me that a cunt, that it just doesn't faze me. Have you really, Prismatic? Wow! What? That surprises me a lot. Oh, right. I was making benches. I almost said, can we get a shout out for Cynical Gnome? How was the rest of your stream last night? I don't remember exactly when I lurked. I think it was partway through your outfit. How did that come out? The outfit you were making, the redeem.
My love.
Seek
My
fluid
Jester Queen
intake.
Irene. I want to lick her tusks. Did I just say that? Oh, shit.
Did you say that you wanted to lick her tusks? Ooh. Ooh. Someone find that clip for me. I think I need a cynical gnome command. Someone go dig for that. Any volunteers? Stream was great. The cosplay worked out pretty well. Thanks again for the raid. Absolutely. That was nice to be able to raid in. I'll try. Yes! Oh, man. That would be great. Unless he doesn't want me to. Feel free. I never want to make a command of somebody that they don't want to exist. Except for Nord. Nord's like... He's always so just like embarrassed by the commands we have of him, and yeah. It's fine. But everyone else. Go for it. Nice. I never want to like upset anyone with them. They're supposed to be fun. I actually have had some people be like, can you not use that? Like, okay. And I take it down. And I'm joking about Nord, obviously. I have to do the same for Nord. I just love his reactions. It's good. It's worth it. All right. I had one. I said to make 38, so I need 37. Okay. Bench is done. Oh my god, I panicked and I thought I made the wrong thing. It's like I made way too many of this. Okay, sorry. All right, everything's fine. Don't worry. All right, stall. That's woodworking. I need 14 stalls. Solitude stalls. Merchant. What if I decide to not use these? That's kind of a lot of heartwood. What if I change it up? What if I like decide that I hate it? It's 70 heartwood. It's fine. I think I'm gonna keep. I'm happy with it. All right, orcish platform. Block. 14. What was the line? I want to lick her tusks was the line. It was me talking about Jester Queen Irene, who has the naughtiest laugh of any NPC in the game. Yes, I agree with that. That is so funny. Oh, I missed this response from Prismatic. Yes, I've been called that and a bitch. I got to the point where I was like, keep trying to insult me, Cupcake, while I eat popcorn. Oh my gosh. So curious about why anybody would call you that. And then Chaos said, you're my favorite bad word, Prismatic, which I did read but forgot to address. By the way, guys, if you guys don't know Cynical Gnome, I absolutely adore the work he's... Oh, you guys, I just made 14 of these and I had 2 in the bank. But I searched to see if I had any. Oh, well, it's fine. Can't undo it now. I adore Cynical Gnome's cosplays, like in-game cosplays. Go and check out his Instagram. They're so good. Lots and lots of amazing nerdy cosplays that people redeem. He has a channel point redemption. People can request things, and like, he does such an amazing job. Breaks my brain. I love it. I love it when you break my brain. So yeah, go check it out. Okay, so now I need to paste this. Deep breath. Oh my gosh. Paste from inventory. Current location. Ugh. Up. Up. Down. Okay, then I need to Deselect that shit off my screen. Oh, it actually let me click on the freaking platform, the stall. I wasn't able to on the other ones over here. Huh? Must have like pasted a pixel off or something. It does that. All right. So they're linked. Oof. I just gave my characters some speed, lol, and I'm regretting it because speed during housing is usually not helpful. Hold on. Man, I remember deciding it was fine, and it is. That the benches, you can't sit on them, but wouldn't that be just so cool? But once you sync them, you can't. Wait! Hold the phone! Yes, you can. They just have to be touching the ground. Okay. I don't remember if I discovered that last time. It's actually very possible that I did. All I know at this very moment is that I'm extremely happy about that. Like breathing into the mic, probably. Okay. You found it? Whisper you the link? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much for finding it. Totally need that in my life. You making a Shoney's? No. It's so... You just reminded me of the issue that I have with this. This is a pirate ship and it totally doesn't really look like one. Because it's kind of fancy looking. But it's Hook's pirate ship. That being said, I don't think Hook would have a nice fancy area for his minions. But the benches are slightly off. Is that okay? I mean, kinda. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting to stop my emotes. But I couldn't help but like make it this way because, you know, there are only so many ships, right? And I want it to be cool. I post the link in here or DMs. Either way. Thank you. Send that to Guru. All right, cool. Thank you so much, Cynical Gnome. Thought it was a buffet diner. Is that what you meant? Yeah, it totally looks like that. I get that. But so my thing is like this area is humongous. And what was my problem with these before? I don't see it now. Weird. Oh, I see the little bits popping out. This area is really big, so I wanted to fill it, make it look less just huge and unused. That's why I'm putting booths over there to kind of just, you know. But this is the galley. Need to add more food and stuff. Some stuff back there. Do I have the... No, I think I put it in storage. It was a giant keg that I was going to see if it fit in that corner, but... So yeah, anyway, the booths are to kind of just fill the space, and... Yeah, that's it. That's all. That's all I need to say about that. Safely home. Time to get on my computer again. Nice. Oh. So it's funny because I was able to select it earlier, but when I moved it, like Lil Fox was talking about this when I was working on the American Heart Association tributes. If you attach items and then move them so many times, like sometimes like an item will shift. What happened? Did it also rotate? Oh, weird. What? That was strange. We got there though. All right. All right. Okay. So now I need to paste it here. And then I will be able to just paste the whole thing. This whole section. Imagine if I copy pasted everything. Ah! I just noticed a problem. This is further over. Shit. I hope it's not. I hope I can get it like sit right. Oh gosh. Darn it. Okay. I feel like the wall's gonna be too deep. Oh no. The lines are crooked. I have to keep doing this back and forth. I feel like no. Oh, I hate that. Damn it. The wall's like too tall. So it's green, but I can't use it. That's a bummer. It's green like it's usable, but I can't. Fudge. I wonder, I already made the walls too. Ugh. Cause that, it's like too deep. The cushion, you know what I mean? Hello, Mr. McNasty. How are you? Oh. Finally remembered to stop my emotes. Colovium trim short wooden. It's so perfect. Except that. shit. I don't know what I want to do. Don't talk to me anymore. Do I want to just ignore that? Okay, these, I keep finding little things that are wrong about these. I lowered that bench too much, looks like. To go cook dinner since I don't know when hubby will be done outside and I have to be up early tomorrow. Okay, Prismatic. Thank you for the lurk. I think I'm just gonna live with it. Damn it. Apparently I already had walk on. My problem is that, like, the benches are obviously way too big. But to do what I want to do, I don't really have a better option. Unless... So the reason why I spaced them out this way is because of the beams. But one thing that I'm forgetting is that I could add my own, but I can't remove the ones that exist. So then I would either be cutting the whole thing in half, which doesn't sound like it would work, and adding like twice the booths, but everything would look more proportionate to the characters, because it definitely is in proportion, not in proportion at all. And last time I was working on this, I kind of just decided that that was okay, that I would just kind of look past that because I liked how it was looking enough to like move beyond that. It's like if you put a regular chair there. Oh. Actually not that much bigger. It's not that much bigger than a chair. Wait, what? Okay. Heck it. Let's roll. What? That surprised me. But when the characters sit in these chairs, they never like look at that. I'll never understand why they make the chairs like that. Like they're too deep for the characters. Although my pants are like really baggy, so technically she could scoot back quite a bit. But I guess they're in proportion to how the chairs are in the game. So I should just roll with it. Let's roll with it. Let's go. All right, cool. I am sad that you can't use them. They're green, which like they highlight green, which normally means you can use them. Playing through the ads, I take breaks for many of them. Thank you so much for the support and having your ad blocker off and things and stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll with it. Okay, we're good. We're good. I just realized I need to copy paste this again for the edges. Keep doing this. I really should just be saving these. But I'm just gonna try not to need it again. the smarter choice. But that's okay. I really do have mixed feelings about it still. Okay, that's all right. Copy. I don't think I calculated enough walls. I think I'm gonna need ones. I don't think I calculated the ends. When I counted the walls I needed. So that's okay. I'll just have to make 4 more probably. Gotta get back here. I said, Shadow, get back here. Oh. Copy selection. Yes. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna save these ones just in case. It's not that hard to do. So I just need to go. Welcome back from the ends. I appreciate all of you guys sticking by while those played. ESO housing. Okay. Oop, that's bright as heck. Export. Nope. Just this. Okay, so I'm gonna call this one-sided booth. Jolly Roger. Save. No, I have to navigate to the stupid folder again. Okay. Okay, got that one saved, and then I gotta remember to save this one too. So deselect, then paste from inventory. Wait, partial? What am I missing? It doesn't tell you, does it? Nope. Oh no, I broke it. Cancel. Shit, I hit escape and I broke it. Okay. Oof. Shit. What am I missing? What do I not have on my list? Are you gonna say something? Oh. We have a shadow butt cam. All right. Turkish platform. Those are just the things I needed to make.
We've got some sweet, sweet shadow butt.
Did I just ignore the walls? Colovian wall, small plaster. I think I might have forgotten to make them because they were on a separate list. Colovian wall. Yum, and yes, I'm eating dessert first. Small plaster. I have one. So that's not the one that's missing. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, I do need that one. Okay, so I calculated that I need 3, but that's incorrect because I missed those. So hey, a at fan. What? Oh, I missed that you did the shadow bot command. Enoch, how are you?
Hi, my name is Siri. I burp a lot. I hope you enjoy my channel.
You know, I think it's been almost 2 years since I had Dunkin'. Aw. Takes nearly an hour to get into the city from here. I don't know if I've ever had Dunkin' Donuts. Whenever I got donuts as a kid, we just grabbed old-fashioned glazed donuts from Safeway bakery. I don't remember ever getting Dunkin'. Like, I may have and just not realized. Like, I bet you I have, like, at functions, but I didn't know it was Dunkin'. So I couldn't tell you if I like it in particular. That was a weird keyboard error. What the heck happened? I want to know. It makes sense. The first 3 messages are hey, but then it just gets confusing. The donuts are okay. The coffee is not as good as they say it is. I would imagine so. Okay. The coffee almost never is, to be honest. How's it going, Korcha? Good to see you. Okay. My brain's breaking. Hold on. 1. Okay, so I said I need... no, let's just count from scratch. So I need 3 for the other side. And... so I need 7... 7 total. No, I need to make 7. I need 8 total. And then I was also missing the short wooden. There's the wooden. Short wooden. That one's going on the bottom. I've got none. Need 2, 3, same, 7. What? Oh, because I have 2 over here. How weird. I'm just gonna make 7, and then if I run out, I'll fix it. Just Lorcan, watching you make tough decisions about Heartwood expenditures. Oh my gosh, I'm down to 62 Heartwood. I wonder how much I have to I probably have some on multiple characters that hasn't been laundered. Because I steal it no matter what character I'm on when I find it, because housing. I wonder how much I have. I wonder if it'll tell me if I search. In inventory insight. Will it tell me if I feel like I've got to. Maybe I don't. Because a lot of times I'll steal it and then be like, I'll launder it later. And then it just sits there. Crap. I wonder if it would come up if it's not laundered on display on inventory.
The first 100 people.
Whatever. If all it is used for is housing, I will never use it. I have 624.
That's an
I
interesting
can't.
pairing.
I don't think it's used in anything else, is it?
So many beehives. Why would you do that?
Hmm.
Oh my god, you're gonna die so hard.
Everything must go.
Do any
Also,
websites
Lucky.
say what all an item is used for?
Oh my god.
Primarily used as crafting material for creating furniture, specifically for housing and decorating your in-game homes. It says primarily, though. Other uses. Oh, that's other ways to get it, but it says other uses. There might be other things, but potions. There's a potion. What? One of only 2 ingredients used to create weakness to fire potions. Sounds like something that everyone wants. Not. Doesn't sound overly useful. I have 1 heartwood log I can send you. What? If you've cheered enough biddies here, then you've got heartwood. Wait, are they both biddy ones? I just redid some emotes now. I can't remember. But yeah, in ESO, I'm running low. That's big sad. That's what happens when you go back to doing a bunch of housing. You start running out of shit. All right. Okay. Where am I at? I need to paste this, and it's for over there. Let's see what happens. What's your in-game name? It's the same as Twitch. Oh my gosh, that would be so kind. McNasty. I would be so grateful. Shadow, come on, man. Down in your bed. Gotta keep my eye on you. Okay, paste from inventory. Stop it. Buttons are hard. Paste. Mucho better. So tired of that thing shifting. No, I can't select the stall now. I heard the little mail boop. Why does it say 21 meters for the stall? There's one right in front of me. Question mark? What? Shit. Sent a test mail to make sure I did it right. Yes, I got it. Carapace. You want me to send those back so you can vendor them? Or are you like, I want this out of my life, take it? I forgot about these. Look what Lil Fox sent me. Some really good blacksmithing Ritz. Nah. Okay. Yep, you got it. Sent. Thank you so much. Hey, Shanzad. Look at this. What's going on here? I can't see the stall that's right in front of me when I go to search for placed items. Maybe it's actually seeing it, but the distance is wrong. Do I have 3 over there? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It's not showing the stall. It's clearly right here. Ah, it's so annoying because I need to select it to attach it because I can't. Anyway, I'll just move that one manually, I guess. Oh no, I forgot this one needs to be mirrored. That's okay. It'll take some adjusting, but I did it once before. It didn't take me that long. Wait a second. No. Undo. Oh! Now it's letting me select it. Okay, that's helpful. Weird. I moved it and hit undo so it would go back and then it was fixed. This one. Doesn't really matter. Hey, Zilnar. How are you? Okay. Go like that. And then I want... But now I can't select it. Because it shifted when I moved the whole thing. So, whatever. Moving it back just slightly. Look at the arrows. They're slightly angled. I hate it. Is it because it's not straight? I wonder. Wait a second. Why am I doing it that way? Oh, it makes sense. Either way, I have to move several things. Did the mail ding the second time? No. That happens sometimes though. It doesn't always insta send. Oh. Oh, sorry. Let me scroll up and catch up. Apparently I've been missing a lot. The 3 messages were hey at pan where it cut off. I see. You were trying to say hey to Panther and Tagger. Did your keyboard spam enter a bunch of times? You're saying hi to me, it could be wrong. Yeah, exactly that. Okay. I have 3K. How many do you need? I mean, I use them infinitely. I'll never stop using Heartwood until I quit housing. I use a shit ton in housing. That's all it's really used for. So, yeah, whatever you're willing to part with. Oh my gosh, I appreciate that, Panther. It's just basically stalking me up. I'll send you a stack. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed all that chat. Oh my gosh. I thought I was caught up. I just missed them. And then like the messages were up high enough. So thank you for letting me know. Housing is your happy place. So I get it. Yeah. You're actually offering to help with mats for the thing she's actually working on now, and asked me a direct question that she skipped the answer to. So Panther isn't saying, oh, don't bother telling her. Panther is saying, I'm not mad about it. So thank you, Panther, for not being sassy like Naka is sometimes about it. I appreciate you guys telling me when I miss chat, but like, bruh. Okay, I'm rebuilding this for the last time because I'm going to copy paste this for the other side. I actually could have done it with that. I feel silly now. I feel really silly now. It's fine. I'm already almost done, sort of. Oop, that looks different. It rotated it at the same time. Who makes these? Like, arrows do what they do. It's so freaking weird. Who's in charge of that? Look how wonky the arrows are. So, like, it's not shifting it well. It's doing weird stuff. I think I finally got it. Oh, the gap isn't there over here. What's different? I can fix it later. I don't want to unattach anything yet. Like, I don't know. Things are slightly shifted. I suppose rebuilding this a few times isn't the worst thing because I feel like the few times I've done it so far, I typically have Oop. Why does that one look weird? Oh no, it looks fine. I don't know, that's cutting into the base a little bit more than I'd like. What happened? I didn't move that. Thank you for looking out too. I know you wanted my message seen. Terry has had a headache today, so she's been taking a bit longer to see chat today. I would have still sent it, even if she said not to. Aw. Yeah, no, I've definitely, and I've said this before, I appreciate you guys letting me know. I don't say it as much as I used to. Probably, but if I miss messages, I'm happy when you guys let me know. I just ask for a little grace. Because every now and then it feels like I'm getting shit for it. Most of the time it's nice the way people say it, but I just don't like it when it's like I get that how dare vibe from some people. So yeah. I greatly appreciate the messages being pointed out when I miss them. If they're like, if they require a response, especially. Like right now when I was asking for help. Or yeah, I wasn't really, yeah, I stated that I had an issue and people were trying to help. Definitely want to know about that. I strongly dislike that I'm having to rebuild this whole damn thing. Why are the benches also in the wrong spot? What the what's going on? Like, I just adjusted this and then I didn't touch it and it's messed up again. Am I being trolled? I'm just kidding. That's where that's supposed to be. I missed what was gone. Did the ice pack help? It did. I usually put the ice pack on my head, but my neck was feeling hotter this time than usual. And so I put it on the back of my neck and it did help. Usually I put heat on my neck and ice on my head. But yeah, this time I was like, man, I think I need just ice on my neck. So annoying. Okay. I need to unlink these. I don't know how this is so different. No idea what happened. Oh. I think it's just the way that the arrows are slightly slanted from the way the furnishings are placed, because it's kind of fixing itself. Why don't I just have a gap between the cushions and the back? Like, I don't know that that's terrible. And it kind of makes it look a little bit more proportionate, doesn't it? The problem, for anybody who wasn't here for it, the problem I was having was over here where I realized I had a large gap here out from the cushions. Like, that would be really uncomfortable. Because I realized kind of too late that this wall was like shifted a bunch that way. So when I put it back, it like the gap was way bigger. Oh, this still isn't as far back as the other one. Dude, how? If I match it with the other one. Oh my gosh, this is crooked. Oh my gosh. I hate this so much for me. Damn it. Oh man. Oh, Ed's making burgers and they smell so good. Look at that! How does that happen? Sorry, I'm so sorry for that tone. That was so icky. Also, these benches, what's going on? All right. Oops. Okay, so then we're going to fix this. It's not even that big of a deal. What was I panicking about? I didn't realize I had that much room to come back out with the benches. Okay. All right. Okay. I can do this. Now I need to pull this out. Dude, I was working on this one and then I got distracted. I'm torn between both of them now. Is the wall uneven now? The way that it's placed? Did it somehow get moved? I don't think so. Oh. So I think I'm going to go ahead and link those, right? Leave them linked. That's how that one is, I believe. And then go like this and link that. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So then I can move this out. Why aren't the benches green? Over here. What's huh? How are they green right there? Oh, that's weird. Oh, is it too close to the table? It still doesn't explain why it would be green up so high. What the heck?
Uncle.
Volant Hawk. Thank you so much for the follow. So those are green, like they're functional. This keeps getting messed up and I'm getting really ticked off about it. Like, seriously. Okay. So first things first. These are green, sunk the way that they are. These are not. Until they're like way up high. The wall looks straight to me, but maybe it's not. Remember 310.79. Nope, that's not what I want. I can just do. Nope. Oh shit. Oh no. I don't remember what the number was. Yeah, that's not at all what I wanted. Oh, shit, I can't use that because again, the rotation numbers are messed up. Or the wheels. Oh. The green one is actually pretty good. This makes no sense. This makes exactly 0 sense. I don't even know what to think. Benches still aren't usable though, so I guess it doesn't matter. Those ones are further out than these ones. Which I think I like, but I needed it to be straighter. If I'm gonna have that gap. I think it looks like it would be a more comfortable bench, and I don't really hate the gold showing. Yeah, I can't select the benches here either. But I can on the other side. It just doesn't make sense that they would be functioning so differently. Oh, these ones might be blocked actually by this. Nope. So the back of it, the gold, like the base of it, is showing and it makes it not usable, but like the front of it is poking up. On this side, it's not. I wonder if that's because that's still crooked. Don't talk to me anymore. I'm busy. Going to eat dinner, but we'll respond if anyone needs me. Okay. Thank you, Panther. Enjoy your dinner. I think that it would be smart to... Okay, now I can... Okay. Now I can select that bench. I think it would be smart to use the numbers on this. I just really don't want to. I know, that's a me problem. Wait a second. Now that one's poking through. Why? Oh, I think it's the design of the wall. Forgot about that. Biscuits. Why can't I select this bench? So fucking annoying. I hate it. Whatever, man. Looks weird in the back. I don't see a reason why I can't just do that. Oh, what? Oh no. This is the wall again. Is the wall is Gooch is off center again. It's amazing. It's amazing how much this particular thing has so many, I'm going to call it moving parts, so they're not actually moving, but just things that affect other things. It's brain breaking. How is that actually possible? Food, sustenance. Thank you. So like, I don't know if I can even explain this. Being back in the corner here, I'm looking at how much this stage is clipping into the back there. In order to make it match, this, like that, if that matches, looking at them head on, the distance they are out doesn't match. So that tells me that this wall, BRB, has less. It's like the inner part of the wall is shifted within the pillars. Does that make sense? Thank you, Knock. Thanks for letting me know. See you when you get back. So I guess I need to decide what I'm more okay with. Am I more okay with there being a bigger gap in the back of this than on this side? Or am I more okay with them sticking out different amounts? This is one of those builds I'm like, why do I do this myself? Because now I'm having a different issue. And it's that if I make it even with the other one with its height, then the cushions sink. Is it because of the way that the wall is? Whoa. Has like a bigger trim or something, maybe? This hurts. This really, 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 really hurts my face. Everything about this. Do I have two walls placed right there? Oh my god, do I? No. Weird. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me try pressing H and accidentally going to the beginning of the house. What are you making in the house? Like, what am I making? Yeah. Oh, booths. I hope it's obvious. Is it not? Is it not obvious? I'm worried now. I may have not shown it well enough recently. But I'm trying to make it all symmetrical and fit right, and it's... I keep running into strange issues. Like, why are the cushions sinking over there? Fucking knock! It is, but I've lurked so much ahead for... Oh, yeah. I get that. So, yeah, I'm having trouble getting the benches on both sides to look right and match each other. I think it's because of slight differences in, like, the wall. That I'm using for the base there. And then, I don't know what else. Just differences in some of the furnishings that I'm relying on to cover certain things, whatever. Ice pack helped? Yeah, a bit, yeah. I had a nice hot bath. Sweet. Um, F is what I wanted, and then H. Okay, so we don't want that. I was trying to straighten it. I don't like that it's uneven with the other one, but I can't figure out why it needs to be. Like, what's... This side is just right. This side is being a pill. So that's obviously not right, but I'm comparing the numbers to see what all it's changing. The yaw and the roll. Roll went down, yaw went up. I don't know how to figure out what number it needs to be completely like right. Like straight. Like, what is the middle ground? Okay, let me try something. No! Huh? How does any of that make sense? This doesn't make sense. They're both rotating on the same axis. It's not how it's supposed to work. Like, why did that do the like basically the same thing? Huh? Just kidding. Don't do that. All right. So if I go 271, that's raising it, but I thought that was x-axis, not the pitch. The pitch is supposed to, oh my God. The pitch is supposed to change the rotation somehow. Why is this not working right? So heckin' confused. I used to use those all the time. Now I'm having issues. All right, whatever. None of it makes sense. I think I just have to do the best that I can do and deal with it. This is taking way more time than it should. So let's just move on with our lives. Is the add-on updated? Yes. I updated add-ons yesterday, so it should be. Let me double check. But I mean, I don't know why it would affect that, because what would they change? But I'll double check. I'll play ESO for an hour. Yeah, there's no updates available. It should be for the long axis normally. So what I was trying to figure out is rotating it like this way. And I thought I knew what I needed, but then when I did the thing, like none of the things I changed did what I thought it would do. I'm just getting really annoyed. It's crazy how many times I've had to adjust. What? How does that happen? Think of it like a plane. Pitch is the nose going up, down. Yaw is nose going left, right. Okay. But wait a second. It goes based off where my character's standing, huh? I think I might have totally forgotten that detail. No, it's raising and lowering it. Like the whole thing. So that's not what it's supposed to be doing, right? Or am I the problem here? This is what we're doing. This is a finished product. And it's uneven. And I have to accept that. And it sucks. But is what it is. Oh my goodness. This looks so good. And a beverage. I need a favor, Kate. You've done 2 wonderful favors for me. Mm-mm. Ow. Can you take those to the kitchen? I wanted to finish my coffee, but I needed room on my desk. I wanted you to take it. Thank you. You're amazing. I'm just training you for your first job as a waitress. You'll be ahead of everyone else. It'll be great. That'd be rude to do to a waitress. Roll is wings going up, down. Right. Okay. I'm back and the laundry timer is set. Lovely. Love that for you. Welcome back. So roll makes sense that that's what I would, it seems like that's what I would need. But that doesn't work either. Sorry for yelling. I'm really upset. It's not. Oh, did I do 280? Wait, what did it do? Stop it. Oh shit. I was thinking of. Ah! That command is loud. That didn't look right. Yeah, I accidentally did. Maybe I did 2. I'm not sorry for yelling. Hi, Isabella. 0.0. Maybe it was me putting the numbers wrong. Oh, I don't need the 0.0. 316. So that's, it seems like everything I do is twisting it like this. That's what it feels like. Twisted around the center of the piece. Yeah. So it's the way that the axis is set on this item, I guess. Wait, I forgot. Oh, still, that shouldn't affect it. I was gonna say I've already rotated it, but that doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter at all. Yeah. I don't know. This piece is broken and it's fine. I'm just gonna accept it the way that it is. Stupid broken thing. Having housing issues? Yeah, so I didn't realize that this cobble was gonna make me want to rip my hair out. These booths are like way more complicated than I anticipated. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 moving parts. Not moving parts. There's 7 parts. The amount, the like difference in what's what I'm looking for? The amount of things that are affecting each other in a bad way was unanticipated. I'm getting really tired of having to select this so that I can attach it differently. And if I have to do it one more time, I might scream. I will try to cover the, like, mute. Try to mute. Can't promise anything. Fucking hugs. Thank you for the hugs. They're so needed right now. I don't think I'm gonna have to. I think I've just finished. But I thought that like 50 times. I forgot to attach the, there we go. Okay, everything's fine. Deep breath. And out. Okay. And then back. So the wall on the outside is probably going to have to either come in or I'm going to have to be okay without having it. I'm actually okay without having it. I think maybe possibly. They have a furnishing slot? Question mark? I don't know. That looks so much better, but the tables would have to be way too big. I thought about adding more booths, but I'd have to double it, and I don't think double would fit. Something tells me double would not fit. So let's just keep going with the plan. So I'm gonna have to place the tables before I fully am sure if it's right. Laundry night for you too? Stop breaking things. Jeez, I'm trying. Decorating issues, I guess. Yeah. Recurring quest, the laundry. Well, hopefully we get gold or something when we level from that. I love that. That would be sweet. That would. Found a wooden shoe in the gas station's toilet. I told the cashier that it was clogged. Hi, Kirok. Here we eat, please. Thank you. What's for dinner? Burgers, a yummy salad, and some fries. Random question, did you make the artwork behind you? Those are lithographs. ESO limited edition lithographs. Except for that. That was a gift from my husband. Says this mom runs on this mama? Yeah, this mom runs on coffee, chaos, and cuss words. This is a Blackwood lithograph. That one's the Southern Elsewhere one, and then that one I think it's like a base game poster, if I remember right. Is it? I don't remember. It's not a, that one's not a lithograph. It's like a fabric, like scroll style poster thing. That one I got on Amazon and it didn't really like say, but that's what it looks like to me. Down the loading screen, yeah. The other ones I got from the official ESO gear store. That fry was very crunchy. Ed fried these, I think. He usually bakes these fries. He didn't, when he makes the fries, he fries them in oil, and it's super yummy. And a special oil mixture that he makes up. But we've been getting some frozen ones from our in-laws, their food box thing, and he usually just bakes those. But these ones have like, they're more browned than usual. I wish I bought all the lithographs from all the chapters. Yeah, part of me is sad that I only have certain one. Like I only have, you know, a couple of them. I have one on my throne wish list. I think it's the Gold Road one. It might be the High Isle one. Which house is our guild hall? Right now, you mean the one I'm making or the one that is fully set up that we're using right now of Dave's? Willow Pond. My Willow Pond is, but it's not saved in the guild message of the day because it's not finished. If you're wanting one that's finished, Dave's Willow Pond. I'm at Lunar Champion. Oh yeah, it's not my primary. Maybe I should make it my primary though, because I don't need the Hall of the Lunar Champion my primary. I just haven't bothered. Oh no, I undid that movement that I was doing by accident. Oops. It won't be that hard to fix. I can set it to my primary since I didn't really think about that since I'm working on it. I mean, it depends on which you're wanting, because mine's not finished, but Dave's is, and it's linked in the guild message of the day. I mean, the guild info in game. You can just click it. Right, here. I just need to do 2 boons. Oh, okay. I don't have all the Mundus, so yeah, go to the Evil Dave's. Just click it in here. Because he's got all of them right now. We're still working on those. On mine.
Okay.
Oh, that command makes me so happy. I keep forgetting that we have it, and it's just so heckin' cute. Okay. What do you need for your guild hall? It's all in Discord. I can tell you if you don't want to go bother going in and looking. So I've got an ESO and a guild hall channel, and then I should have pinned. Yeah, it's the same channel we used for the EU one. I just kind of swapped it since we're done with the EU one. I know, right? Thanks, Panther. Yes, it's so heckin' cute. And thanks, of course, T the Khajiit for the adorable voice. And okay. Okay. 50. We still need 50 tables. The Mundus. We've got a few, but we still need Apprentice, Lady, Lord, Mage, Ritual, Serpent, Shadow, Tower, Warrior. Again, it's all listed. And then I think we need a trial dummy. I only have a veteran dungeon dummy. But I'm fuzzy on exactly what dummies people want or ever use. So yeah, the dummies are lacking. $50 total tables. Oh, sorry, 50 sets. We've got 30 sets. We need 50. Just been chipping away at it. We only started recently. I felt weird doing it because we have Dave's, but the community helped encourage me that it's not super weird that the guild master should probably have their own for the guild. I have enough writs for like 2 tunable stations. Would you like me to get 2 and send them? Sure, yeah. And I can take it off the list. That would be awesome. But if you need stuff, like don't, you know. A lot of stuff on the vendor I don't want you to miss out on. If you'd rather, but if you if it doesn't put you out too much and you would like to donate to the guild hall, I super appreciate it. I don't need anything. Nice. That's super awesome. I'd appreciate any and all donations. So for the EU guild hall, I did get some gifts from people, like some donations from other people, but probably like 90% at least of the table. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Not great with numbers, as you can tell from watching me do this housing project. So much of the tables were supplied by Shanzad alone. Like every now and then somebody would send me some sets, like a couple, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Shanzad supplied most of them. I think between Shanzad and Salvis. And I think I had 1 or 2 other people send me a set, but yeah, so if we could keep Shanzad from supplying like so many of the NA ones, I would love that. I feel bad. Oh, I just realized this was easier than I thought. I wasn't looking at the right thing. I know Shanzad doesn't mind, and it's super sweet and awesome and amazing. But yeah, I would love to team up a little bit more on this one than we did on EU. But it makes total sense too, because we just have more NA people in our guild, you know. In the NA guild, like the EU guild is super small, so yeah, so I really appreciate you guys offering to pitch in as well. You guys, that all being said, I'm working on doing my zillions of master writs too. I did some last night. I have like my inventory and like all the things. I just realized there's like a little bit of that poking through and I don't like it. struggle. Anyway, so I will be able to buy some with that. I just need to do the thing as time allows. Yeah. Granted, saving some of the Master It vouchers for furnishing plans that come out is also wonderful. So uh-oh. And I ran into an issue here with the... Oh, that looks okay. I think I need to come out. Oh, there we go. There we go. I think. Pretty close. Oh, it's crooked, of course. Oh, things are shifting. Remember that time Lil Fox was like, yeah, things tend to shift when you move them attached. And I was like, oh, I don't have that happen too often, I don't think. I take all of that back. It is now false information. Okay. Attunable or Grandmaster? Oh, attunable. Grandmaster are the ones that you put the attunables into. It's the attunable jewelry crafting station and the Grandmaster. Yeah, we want the attunable ones. I already have the Grandmaster ones, and then I just need 50 attunable of each craft to feed into it. Well, just the durable. So jewelry, clothing, blacksmithing, woodworking, of course. In case I confused anyone with the way I said that. Grandmaster ones are bound. Yep. Thanks for pointing that out too. Yeah. Yeah, I had to buy those ones. So weird. So freaking weird. But those ones are bound. Makes no sense to me. I want to say there was a point made as to why, but I can't remember what it was. Anybody remember if, like, there was a decent explanation? Didn't have enough efforts for that. I would have felt bad if I got it and then realized I couldn't send it. Yeah, that would have sucked. I wonder if you could have opened a ticket and been like, I didn't know, you know. But yeah, that would have sucked. A lot of RIP vouchers to just lose. Okay. Are we good? Okay. Let's see if the tables fit. Properly, because I have a feeling I might find out that the spacing is not even. All I did was take the gold I was putting in the guild bank on EU every week and bought tables instead. Still, I mean, it's still like your gold. Well, now it's like you still put so much gold in the guild bank every week. Like, it's like an ongoing contribution. That is just huge. I have mail? I have mail? That was funny. It was funny because I said it and I was like, wait, there's a command of me saying that. Wow. So, just goes to show how often I respond the same to things. I heard the little boop. Not only saying I have mail, but with the exact same inflection. I know. That's what the command came from, was me hearing the thing and me saying that. I'm so predictable. Ugh. All right. Anyway, moving on. What was I making? That was really funny. Yeah, I don't think you could do that timing again either, Panther. I've been putting gold into the EU bank for a while because there's so much in there now. I sent him his Lobo for giveaways instead. Totally understandable. We don't get as many EU winners, so we don't go through it as fast. Prismatic, not me. I could have sworn I said prismatic. Are you sure I said panther? Because in my brain, I was thinking prismatic. Sometimes I worry about my brain. Sorry about that. Tell me I'm not alone. It's kind of like if I'm talking about someone to someone, sometimes I will say the person's name I'm talking to instead of the person I'm talking to them about. I guess it's not that much different than that. It's probably not the same. It's not really the same. Similar, but if I see someone's name, but I'm trying to say another name, I will say the person's name I'm looking at. Yeah, dude. I definitely do that too. Like, I've been talking and just said like the most random word in the middle of my sentence because I was looking at a different word. Be like, I'm gonna make this wall and cat it where it goes, because I looked at the word cat instead of, and I was trying to say put. I usually catch myself and don't finish the sentence, but just as an example. When I talked to my roommate and he just emerged from his hibernation, room. Sorry, I butchered that. Trust me, I get what you're saying. Apparently I can't relay what you're saying properly, but thank you for letting us know. Enjoy your conversation with your roommate. I appreciate you, Doc. You're the best. I'm freaking brain dead today. Checking the VOD because I didn't even hear a name. It's one of those things sometimes that the curiosity just burns. I get that. Okay, I forgot what I was making, but I'm making Panther proud because I'm eating my food. I just want to get more done. I'm supposed to be making... Oh, the tables. Grand. Large. No? Grand Noble. Oh, do I have any? Okay. I'm just gonna... Uh-oh. Oh! It's Heartwood. thank you for the tables, Prismatic. Yay! Okay, so McNasty's Heartwood donation came through. So did Panthers. Oh my gosh, Shanzad, you guys are amazing.
Wait, who the fuck are you?
What the actual hell?
Who the fuck are you?
Thank you so much. Yay. Oh my goodness. If anybody tries to tell you that this community, that there's any community better than this one, I'm gonna tell them bullshit and slap them because they're wrong. You need more Heartwood? One moment. Well, no, I just hadn't checked my mail. It's okay. It's okay. Never mind, I only have 24. No, you gave me some. I appreciate it so much. Now I have 1,610 between all of you guys. Heck yeah! Oh, did I make the tables? I should wait. Oops. Good reminder, bot. Drink more water. I believe Panther. I was clear I wasn't paying attention. Are you still looking for that in the VOD or did you find it? Well, and to be fair, Panther did say pretty sure, not positive. I'm pretty sure she's probably not offended that you're curious enough to check. I gave up looking. I get it. You know, the curiosity sometimes only takes us so far. Same. No. Bless you. Uh-oh. No, this looks about right. That needs tweaking, but one weird thing though is that there's more space in the back. Oh no, there's not. Okay. More food. Once I get my food finished, then I can dive in. Dial it in, I should say. I don't even see timestamps. Here. You also may have started looking too soon. It takes a few minutes to like for each bit to go into the VOD. So whenever you look, there's usually a few of the most recent minutes missing. So 3:30. Here we go. Yep. I said Panther. Weird. Weird. Because it wasn't like an I don't know who said that or I like misread the name. I just said the wrong name. Oh, I went to do a clip. Oh, gotcha. That would show it. I know my name. Yes, I get it. I wasn't trying to doubt you, Panther. I said the right name, right? No, I know I did. Goofing. How do we feel about this? Do we feel good about this? Needs lights. Needs lights. Look at lights over it. Let's look at for like chandeliers. Ooh, are these bright enough? Oh, I like that. Do I have enough of them? Probably not. I think I had some that were found and some that weren't though. Did I put them in storage? It might have been on a character. I remember looking at them at one point. At least I can see how they look lit up a little bit. I feel like I like this, but the amount that I like it does not quite match the amount of effort it's taking to make. But that's okay. Okay. So now I just need to somehow copy paste. I need to copy paste all the things. I'm laughing, just giving you a hard time. Oh, okay. Wasn't doubting you either, Panther. I just wasn't listening, so I was like, what happened? Yeah. Figured out why daily reward didn't count toward Golden Pursuit. Wait, which Golden Pursuit? Oh, claiming the daily login rewards, you mean? I was thinking daily quest. What happened? Also, hi, gang. Claim rewards from a daily login calendar. I don't see how that could not work and make sense. I'm so curious as to what you're going to say next. Turns out if you claim it from announcement window, it doesn't count. I always do that. And I've got 2. Those 2 and I've claimed 2. Yeah. Because it started yesterday. So if that happened, I would open a ticket. Either way, honestly. That's what I've been doing. Didn't count for me. I'm 2 as well. Should be 3. Wait, why should you be 3? They only started... Golden Pursuits only started yesterday. Am I wrong about that? It started with the event, the Jubilee. Aren't we only on day 2? This is day 2. I have 3 of 5? How? What I guess it would matter, it would depend on the time. I wonder if it started like with a couple hours or whatever before reset? That doesn't make sense though. Because the events start at like 7 a.m. because they end at 7 a.m. Sorry, 10 a.m. Eastern, right? 7 a.m. Pacific time. But the day and the dailies change. Oh, wait a second. The daily reset, is it 2 or 3? So were there a few hours that you could actually get credit for another one? So broken. We went over an issue like this yesterday, where the way that they do, the daily reset versus the event reset is confusing as hell because it doesn't change with time zone changes. Like when we do daylight savings and now this, like, come on, can we just unify the things? Good grief. You know? It's funny too, because they unified daily reset. No, they didn't. Daily reset used to be unified between Eastern, NA and EU, and then they split it to make sense for each time zone. So they just keep undoing all the things. The event start and end don't match up with the daily reset. Right, that's what I was saying. 7 a.m. daily and cake reset is 6 a.m. Eastern. Yes. Oh yeah, you were confirming because I was like, so I said 2, but yeah, it's 3 right now because that does change. Sorry, it stays stagnant. But when the time zone changes for people, the time that it happens for their time zone changes because it didn't change with daylight savings. So right, it's 3 right now for reset, daily reset. Hi Fesman, by the way. And then the event start is 7 a.m. Pacific time. So Panther, were you up like super early yesterday and claimed? Wait, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Daily reset. Okay, I'm done. I'm done trying. I'm sorry. I'm broken. Okay, moving on. Okay, what is this? I need to save this, I think. Export. You guys can feel free to talk about it. My brain is about to like be a puddle right now. I was already struggling. All right. Oh, did I save? Yes, I did save this. Okay. I have one-sided booth for Jolly Roger. That's already saved. Okay. Now I need Now I need this. I don't need I don't know what playlist we ended up on. It's not that I don't like it, I just don't know if it's copyright free. Okay, I need to take the wall off. And the trim. And then I need to save this. Copy selection. Yes. Export. Copy. Resave that. Rename. Just bench. No base for booth. Save as. Bench. No. Okay. Did you get a new house? Not recently. Were you wondering if the one I'm working on is new? I've had it for quite a while. It's been a long project. Very long-term project. The Fair Winds, the ship house that came with Galen, I believe, the Galen DLC. No, it didn't come with it, but like it came out around the same time. Like during when that was like newest content. If I remember correctly. Or right before High Isle to like lead into, I can't remember. Right around High Isle and Galen times. Great for Shadow from RE for it. I'm gonna go ahead. I was gonna say maybe I'll wait till after dinner so he doesn't beg, but I don't think he's gonna get untrained with at this point from that. He's very good about not begging. Treat for Shadow from RE for it. 1, 2, 3. Nice catch, buddy. Nice catch. Didn't log in until I think 7 p.m. yesterday. So, okay. Remember the 4th was my vaccine and I had a bad reaction to it. I wasn't on my computer. I was in bed. So how do you have 3 the Golden Pursuits? Did the Golden Pursuits start early and I just didn't know? Because I was off for the 2 days before that. It might have. Just get sent screenshots. Alright. Paste. I should label this left. I just realized, that it matters. I keep forgetting that it matters. This one doesn't look right. Oh, it's different somehow. Oh no, because I didn't paste from these. Oh gosh. The walls scooched out more. I don't know. It looks fine otherwise. I actually don't think... Oh, no, these ones are wrong. Like, I don't mind the way that looks, but it needs to, yeah, that's right. I need to scooch those in. So unlink. Wait, first, before I fix these. Because I'm gonna want to copy. Okay, anyway, paste. Oh, that's fun. That doesn't usually happen. So cool. I can't click on them to select them either. Because I wasn't technically in housing menu at the moment. I'm stuck in 2 furnishings, so selecting it is not helping either. Let's try that again. Yeah, usually you can walk through them after you paste them. Or walk out of them anyway. Weird. They're not shifting. The other thing shifted. Why is that selected? The heck? Why? It's moving the wall back there instead of these, but you can clearly see these are the items that are selected. What is going on? I just noticed that this is off. Oh my gosh. And now that I've messed with that, maybe it'll fix it. You can see that on me too. Ah! Why is it affecting that furnishing at all? What the fucking ass? I appreciate your vote of confidence, but it is the add-on and not me. It really does mean so much. I am just having a day. Having a freaking day. I also don't get how sometimes the stall, so it keeps shifting, and because of how specific it is, how specifically it's placed, it messes up how it looks. It's really noticeable. But like each time it happens, it responds differently. So when I try to select it, and it's kind of weird. It's very weird. It's brain breaking, actually. Okay. Oh. It's fine. I only have to do this. Oh my gosh, what just happened? I didn't move that furnishing. Ah, I want to scream at everything. Stay. Oh, it's still not quite right. Ah. So. What do you guys think about... I'm trying to decide what I want to play tonight. I mean, I know what I want to play. It's like all the games I love at the same time. But I'm trying to decide because yesterday is normally Paleo Day. However, I do have 2 Paleo days. Nights, rather, just for a few hours. I played ESO through into the rest of my stream, or the end of my stream last night, instead of switching. So I thought about playing Paleo tonight, but Assassin's Creed Shadows also sounds like fun. So I don't know what I want to do. Hi, Guru. How are you? Finally finished my dinner. There was like a few bites left on my plate for a while. I might actually do a poll in a bit when I'm ready to switch, because I really am like super undecided. Okay. I need to lower this real quick. And then I need to attach these. I need to raise this back up. There's no gap on that one. Oh, I think I decided I didn't like that. That's right. Why are my benches gone? What? Did I hit the wrong thing? Did I
who need them?
Did I paste it from the wrong? I hit paste from inventory. Of course, I decided to go after a dragon instead of wrapping up an ESO. Did you need a moment to walk away and scream? I don't have anywhere to scream that wouldn't scare people. This is dumb. Paste from inventory. What if I hit from original location? Because I did copy it over there. Or to original. Well, that was awesome. I fixed it. Everything's fine for now. Forgot about that feature. I've like almost never needed it.
Fine. It's all very fine and very okay and very all right. And it's
Good
all
grief.
good.
I still
And
just
all
one
okay.
thing after another right now. Okay. Then we go. Uh-oh. Did I have everything deselected? And then we copy this. Copy selection. 2 minutes until ads. You could just take a longer stretch break. I could. Ads are actually about to start. I'm going to go ahead and take a stretch break. And I will be right back. And then we'll try pasting this one and we'll see how it goes. If I could get one side done, I'd be pretty happy. And then we'll figure out what we're doing tonight. Okay, I'll be back. Oh, today was kind of, oh no, today was kind of the opposite of yesterday. I got plenty of sleep last night. I was raking it in the first 4 hours of work, but then the last hours has been dead. $48 in that time. I decided to just end early, but still made 150 overall, so still pretty decent for 7 hours. That's really good. That's heckin' awesome. Right on, dude. I'll be right back. I've returned. No screaming happened. Gotta put the leftovers in the fridge. Been there so many times. Be like, oops. This one looks better. The back is crooked. I don't... Stop looking at it, Terry. Just do the thing. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the lights. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Paste from inventory. Don't talk to me anymore. I'm busy. Current location. All right, so I'm gonna fuck off. CeeLo the Great, thank you for the lurk. And Prismatic, thank you for the lurk. Oh, finished ESO stuff would have taken less than an hour had I not gotten distracted by inventory and selling than a dragon. Yeah. So bad because I have to be up at 9 for work. At least I get off at 4. Nice. Get some good sleeps. Appreciate ya. So it's not shifting items, and it's also... Oh. I wasn't... It's not... EHT is having problems. Not a fan of the problems it's having. That doesn't work. Oh my gosh, that looks so crooked from the single. No. Keep in mind, Guru also not only pays for gas, but also you guys are not in the same area, so I have to keep in mind that in when you're wanting to start something like that. I don't know where either of you live, but just saying I would be more likely to be successful where I live now because I'm in the city versus where my dad lives. That would require a lot more driving. Yeah. You make a valid point. I live near a city, but that would mean that I have to drive further into town. I do have a fuel efficient car, but gas is almost $3 a gallon. almost $3 a gallon. Thank you for that perspective because I needed that. I've been making 170 to 180 on Saturdays lately, so 150 is a bit disappointing. Gotcha. Hey, Gray. How are you? You're making a really cool house. I can't wait to do this too. But we are making a really cool house. I can't wait to do this too. I am curious if they're going to do it right. Or if it's going to suck balls. You'll have to let me know. I hope it doesn't suck balls. So that you can... So that it can be fun or something. Somebody's going to do something gross with that. But it is what it is. So anyway. Fine. Shadow just borked. He's ready to come in. Don't shatter my dreams. Ma'am, you have to let me have hope. I said that I hope it doesn't. Oh, I went too far back. Wait, what? Oh no. That comes out further? This little bit that's sticking out the top there? Why do they do this to me? Why do they make these weird little differences that aren't necessary? Is it to make my life harder? Is it to punish me for liking symmetry? Why? Oh my god. Sucking balls on the first date, nice. Didn't say anything about the first date, but Shadow just borked and I should let him in, but I can't stop, won't stop. Oh. Why isn't that poking through on this one? Oh, it's not quite centered. It's... Dude. Nothing is centered or symmetrical. Everything sucks. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go get Shadow. So I'm super torn of what game to play tonight. On one hand, a nice chill game that doesn't stress me out sounds great because, you know, this has been one of the more stressful housing things I've done. On the other hand, murdering things in Assassin's Creed would take out some of the rage. That being said, Assassin's Creed controls an interface stuff takes brain power, quite a bit of brain power for me, because I'm not super familiar or used to it. So there's that. Rotations on some of these things are so weird. It's the only way it looks right. I'm gonna have to fix that after, probably. Okay. Wow, I'm really behind. I'm so sorry. If it helps, it's about $21 an hour. I make less than that per hour. Are you deducting gas when you give us those numbers, Guru? Back, sorry, it took longer than I thought it would. That's okay. Welcome back. Hey, Sarah Kaya. If I was bringing in over $100, what I would lose in taxes would go to gas instead. What do you mean what you would lose in taxes? Wonder if the problem is the house itself? Some of the things. So EHT has definitely been doing weird things. But I also have noticed there's this is not a copy paste house. It's not symmetrical. Some of these things are really like somebody hand drew every piece of it without measuring. That's what it feels like. Some of the pieces, like a lot of the pieces aren't quite shaped or positioned the same. Why does that look so... It depends on where I place it. That base piece looks so crooked sometimes, but not always. Stop it. I know it's like part of it. It could very well be illusion. But I cannot get past it. Like optical illusion. It's because of this thing, probably. I shouldn't adjust it too much until I'm positive it's in the right spot, though. Why? Oh. I thought that was part of the bench poking through, but it was actually just... Oh, it's the other one. I don't think the issue is you. Thank you. Very trolled by your own sound alerts. Wait, what? Look at the floor. There's a lip on the right side by the wood. Yeah. Thank you for that, dude. That's funny. You don't pay taxes unless you earn $500 a month. Here it's $600 a year. No, it's 1099 income, so it would be Schedule C, which is taxed differently. Yeah. Oh, don't you have to pay income taxes on the 150 you earned? No, if you, only if you make $600 in a year. I thought. Last week I made $680 in 33 hours. So after gas, I made about $17.50 an hour. Okay. I don't know if that's a state thing though. I'm trying to think. Is that federal? Not as low as $13.50 an hour, which is what I make. Yeah, just gotta remember, and Isabella already said it, so you already know, but just to reiterate for anybody who might need it, it really can be very, very different depending on where you are. And it's also not as reliable. Because like Guru was saying, he has some really disappointing days. Oh, wait. So if you're heavily relying on a consistent income, it can be tricky. So I wouldn't, like, it's definitely something just to keep in mind before anybody, like, up and quits a regular job and goes to DoorDash or any of those. I know the song. Yeah, this is a bard like cover playlist thing. It's somehow copyright free. Every now and then I get in a mood and go for that. For some reason this doesn't look right to me. Not sure what's wrong with it. I have 2 more of those to do and then 2 of these and I'm done. I think I need to stop though. For one thing, my variety time is coming up. We haven't done kiddo tuck-in either. It's gonna take time. So I just need to decide, am I doing Assassin's Creed or Palea? I would like to do some variety tonight. I just need to decide which. $600 for an entire year. If you make over that, you have to claim it as income, but you can deduct a lot more than normal W-2 income because you can take deductions for the things you spend in order to run your business, so to speak. Yeah, per year, not per month, yeah. Wouldn't gas be a business expense? I believe so. That's the secret behind all the people buying out the Pokemon cards and reselling them on TikTok. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Tax Freak's back, yeah. Trying to claim all the money spent on the cards as deductible. Oh, that sounds scandalous. About as much as I could hope for from a regular job, and I wouldn't have as much freedom in scheduling, which is super important for me with my health. Yes, yeah, that's the beautiful thing about it, is that you have freedom. So sorta, because there's you are at the mercy of when it's busy. Otherwise your time it feels kind of wasted because you're spending a lot of time waiting for orders to come in, sitting in a hotspot. Because unless you're like downtown somewhere in the middle of what's usually a hotspot, you have to go to a hotspot to be more likely to get orders. So it's something to think about. You do have like, you know, lunch and dinner, sometimes breakfast, probably depends on the day, I don't know. Will be busier. McDonald's and other fast food places here pays $18 an hour in a small town of 5K people. I need to move where you are. Keep in mind, a lot of time the living expenses, like the grass is always greener, right? But not always. Sometimes the living expenses match that. The pay. Not always. There's some states it's the gap is bigger, which is nice. Guru has also been door dashing for a while, so he gets more benefits of being a veteran dasher, right? No, I have platinum dasher status, but that only takes into account your last 100 offers, and everyone is eligible who keeps their numbers up. Right, but you get more orders as long as you have good status, right? You're more likely to get the orders. An influencer can use a trip to Disney as a tax write-off, so the list is long as to what you can write off. The influencer would need to make content there, though. But writing off something you're buying and reselling, that's not... You're not supposed to report it that way. You're supposed to report it as expenses. Actually, I don't even know if that's right. If you're literally just selling products. Ugh. Anyway. Hashtag not a tax expert or responsible for any of the things, because I could be wrong about that. Gas maintenance on your car, vehicle taxes, yep. Wear on your car, which is a long term, you know, before it really is a big thing. Sauteed some asparagus, yum. Hello, Celestial. I hope you're doing well. An influencer posts what she makes per month, and she does trip to Disney. She films content there, so she does it as a tax write-off. Absolutely, yeah, you can do that. I'm getting overworked. I can't just take a few days off at a traditional job. Yeah, exactly. So that's a big perk. It's $13 here in New Mexico. My McDonald's. It's $12 or $12.50 at my McDonald's. Really? We've evolved beyond the need for money. If only. Priority access to higher paying offers and large orders. Okay. I tell you, I got my first shop and deliver, shop and deliver, and it was at Sally's Beauty, which was right up my alley. I actually wanted to get something there, so that was perfect. It was like $14.50, and it would have been a lot more worth it if I was better at it, but it was my first one. Like, it took me a bit because I had to like sort of get to know the process. Also, I hadn't been to Sally's in a while, so knowing where everything was, I had to kind of relearn it. This is too hype. This pitch is... I don't want this song anymore. It's rubbing me wrong. Get out of here. Making midnight chili, yum. Only this for Star Trek. I was thinking just keep reading, Terry, because I covered it. Oh, yeah. It would be inventory, which would be taxed differently. Oh, yeah. Depends on how long they have the inventory, on how many years they would have to break up the price of buying said inventory. If it was get cards and immediately sell them, they could probably write off the entire amount of buying the cards. Really? What? That's weird to me. Maybe I'm processing it wrong. Should I do a poll? I'm gonna do a poll. Let's see what we're playing tonight. What do you play? Chill with Palea quests. Let off steam with Assassin's Creed. Shit. With AC Shadows. Ah, it doesn't let me put. So assassinating things would sure get out some frustration, but chilling with Palea Quest sounds really relaxing. I think both would benefit me, and I can't decide what to do. Normally, I would be playing Assassin's Creed tonight with the recent pattern that I've started with my variety stuff. But yeah, I also skipped Palea last night. I did have one Palea day this week though. So I'm starting a poll. If you don't see it, refresh. Feel free to vote. What would you like? What would you like for me to play? Help me decide, because I can't decide. So yeah, what are you guys feeling? Palea quests or assassinating in Assassin's Creed Shadows? I did get my controller working, so that's cool. It was the first time I hooked it up though, it was kind of weird and wasn't working quite right. and I like redid it and it was fine. So I'm hoping that there was just a weird fluke that doesn't happen again. We'll see. Oh my gosh, they're tied 2-2. That's hilarious. Make sure you vote. Asking, please. Here's the lime on the asparagus. Yummy. I love how I said I was gonna go to bed and I'm still here. I blame Siri. Not my fault. For a dasher, you have two options. You can either write off gas or you can write off mileage. Basically, I forget how it actually works because it's been a few years and I haven't done tax stuff since I've been back. But either way, both figure in wear and tear on the vehicle essentially. Gotcha. Okay. So probably depending on where you live, it'll be like a certain amount for mileage and a certain amount for gas. Like the mileage takes into account your wear and tear maybe. Like the gas, they may overshoot to encompass that. I don't know. Anyway, guess we'll figure it out in 2026, huh, Guru? I think that's a huge advantage for me. I can fly through, shop, and deliver orders. I'm actually really good at shopping. I did a 46 item order in 20 minutes tonight. Oh, heck yeah. Mileage has a set amount per mile and is updated each year. And for gas, you have to keep track of all receipts. Oh my gosh. Love the bardcore. Me too. Thank you. I'm glad. If you want, the playlist is right here on Spotify. I could blame Guru for the conversation, but nah. Wow, rude. So far, I have 7 people voted. 3 voted for Palea, chill with Palea quests. 4 voted for let off steam with AC Shadows. So it's going to be Assassin's Creed Shadows if the time runs out, and it's almost run out. Oh my gosh, somebody else voted for AC Shadows. Oh my gosh, somebody else. What's going on? 7. All right. Guess we're playing Assassin's Creed. Which is fine. I honestly could not decide. Like, there's pros and cons to both. I could not decide. I kept waffling. Don't talk to me anymore. I'm busy. Good night, Prismatic. Get some sleepies. Both mileage and gas account for wear and tear is what I'm saying. So you can't like write off tires if you write off gas. Same with mileage. Oh. People want to see the assing. Yeah. Assassinating. That was weird. It should have still played. Twisted Blue, thank you so much for the follow. Let me investigate why the alert cut off. Sangu, thank you for the follow. That makes no sense.
Wait, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Twitch alerts are hidden over here, that's why. Okay, I fixed it. I stopped them because they were broken, which probably means my other ones showing. They both mess up at different times, and so I bounce between the 2 alert bots, and I'm in the process. There we go. In the process of fixing that, but I haven't yet. Oh, what? Celestial. Interesting random facts there. Okay, bad. Good night, Prismatic, go! We do the write-off for the car. For a car, it covers everything. Gas or mileage is only one section of the whole write-off. Gotcha. Usually you would be dollar for dollar. Kept all of your receipts and it ended up being more than the set mileage for that year. You guys are breaking my brain. I'm going. Really? From where I'm standing, you're still typing in chat. I'm just gonna keep talking shit so she keeps feeling like she has to respond. But it's funny because I'm talking shit about her not leaving. No, I won't do that. You take care, Prismatic. I appreciate you. God, that face. Okay, any good clips to share from... Ugh, these lights. This is why you have someone else to do your taxes? Well, true. But, like... I'll have to ask her, like, what should I send you? What should I do? And I still have to be involved. But I do have someone who guides me through it. Exactly, right off whichever is higher. For my experience, mileage will get you more. I stopped bothering to collect gas receipts after my first few months of dashing. Actually, that was with my old car, which had much better gas mileage. Oh, I never made this, and Guru's here. Maybe I should make it now. Did you get my DM, by the way? I sent you a clip.
My love, my jester Queen Irene. I want to lick her tusks. Did I just say that? Holy shit.
But the sound that I have in DMs from Guru that I need to make is this. They both have penises. And I don't know. I don't know what I want to call that. I don't have an exclamation point penis command. I said it quiet because there's kids that will be like, listen to what mom said. And sometimes Ed will come in and randomly do that. So I'm thinking about that. But if I tend to try to make my commands more innocent, the command names more innocent. Lol Jinx. Blind Logic, thank you for the follow. So anyway, switching laundry.
Damn.
Okay, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. BRB. Okay. Let's see. I was gonna make it. We started talking about dashing. Gotcha. I was just making sure you saw it. Should I get the Zon Garden house? I don't know. Zon Garden? What is it called? Huh? Oh. I just saw the Jester's bundle. There's an actual toilet? Is this a new bundle? This could be our veteran trial boss dummy. It's a Jester's bundle from last year. How come I don't remember? Oh. I know why. Because we were in the hospital. Does this already exist in the Crown Store? I feel like it does. The stage is wretched. Yeah, it's all like... It needs maintenance really bad. I don't like that it has the Jester flags either, because it makes it less usable for like other things. I'm tempted, but that's quite a bit of my crowns, and I'm trying not to buy more any super soon. I got distracted. It's Celestial's house talking about, or Fault talking about houses. Oh, Celestial's fault. Oh, this one?